Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul for three. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Pass to O'Neal. There's a screen. Here's our test. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Holiday going inside, and Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And it's blocked by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. And there's a pick to the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
On the wing, Holiday. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Lewis. Offline with a three. Holiday against George. That one falls. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Pass to Artest. No good there. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside Davis. Now here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now the Pacers on the move. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. To the left wing. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
George with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Here's Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Lewis passes to George. Drops in the three. George has got 8 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Davis. And the shot goes down.
Anthony Davis.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. Count it.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Count that one. It'll count. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got George, and it's our test in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's our test. That's good on the jumper.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Williamson outside for Davis. Back to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Williamson hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Again, Indiana.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Count it. Good. Paul's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball against George. Lewis passes to George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. 16 feet out. The putback. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday taking his time here. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Holiday. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Indiana now. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's our test. 5 points in the game. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 7. Left side, Paul. Blocked! George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. All alone. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lewis, and here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's our test. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, up 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Denied. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Lewis. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingram, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Ingram taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from George. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. With the drive. And he he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Holiday passes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Basket's good. And that's 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's his first trip to the line. Ball hits them both. Pacers leading by 10. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 11 points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. On target from range. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Ingram. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Just 5 on the clock. Artest can't get it to go.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Holiday. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans with another.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the basket by Holiday. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. George passes to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. And it's rejected.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Over to the left wing. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Yes, sir!
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's our test. Now George. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. George has got 31.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Ingram.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's money from deep.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Lewis. Outside George. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
17-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And a deep 3 from Paul. They get it back. Davis can't hit. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Our test. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's George. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. A deep 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to our test. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. George with a steal. Who poked away? Williamson inside.
Zion Williamson.
Fires the 3, and it's good.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And so Indiana takes this one by a...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Here's Holiday. Paul George grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Good on the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good on the three-point shot. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's George for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
O'Neal against Williamson. Outside Lewis. Tips it up, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Now here's Williamson. He's got 5, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And George kicks to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Paul against Artest, who is outside. Outside Artest. Driving inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Launches from deep. O'Neal misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now, here is George. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Back to Holiday. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pacers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis dishes to Paul. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Five to shoot. And there's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Pass to George. The kick out to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left here in the first quarter.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. Holiday, he hits that shot. His first of the night, now 1 for 6.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside our test. 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by our test.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
There's Williamson with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Ingram with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Outside, Davis. Here's Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here are the Pelicans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And it's Williamson missing. O'Neal looking around. Pass to our test. O'Neal kicks to our test. Just 5 on the clock. From the line, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Walking foul called on Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Artest. Hits the three-point bomb. Artest's got 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Here's Williamson. Ball outside. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Holiday with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Good on the shot, and it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here are the Pacers now. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. 3-on-3. Ball passes to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Williamson with the block. And they get it back. Lewis with the 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Again, Indiana.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
The shot's good from Paul.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
34 seconds left to play in the first half. And George kicks to Artest. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots a fader. Again, Indiana. 20 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. That's 12 points for Chris Paul. Here's Lewis. Drains the 19-footer. And here's Holiday. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' foul.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Driving the lane, the shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Puts it up from 15. Again, the Pelicans score. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 14 points for the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Williamson. Trains the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And George, here we go. Count it. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pelicans leading by 5. From 13, nice touch on the bank shot. 14 points for him.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Lets it fly from 18. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 7-point differential. Lewis with the 3. That one good for 2. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Holiday. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's our test. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram left side. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Who is outside? Pass to George. And here's our test. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, O'Neal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. He gets that one. 16 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pacers trail by 10. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. Paul grabs the board. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 15. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. From deep, George. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Paul surveying the floor. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans. Paul against Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his fourth assist in this one.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Puts up a deep three. O'Neal, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lewis dishes to Artest. Indiana again missing. Artest's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Holiday with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 19 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And finished off by Davis.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal against Paul. Looking to end the run. O'Neal, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And so here is Indiana. Here's O'Neal. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
The shot's good from Paul. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Artest. From deep, George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fires away from way outside. So we see.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George against Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis, 18 feet out. Shot clock at 5. The 3, George. They get the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. The kick out to Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And Indiana misses again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
On the wing, Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Outside Ingram. Now here's Holiday. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 5.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. Six to shoot. From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 5. George scanning the floor. And stolen by Paul. On the break. Holiday has the open look. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. 1:03 left in the first. That shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Artest. Yep, that one's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Holiday. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. Williamson outside. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight. and absolutely annihilating the rim.
George, right side. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday finds Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Easy two for AD.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Over Williamson, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Pacers trail by 7. Here's our test. Right side O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
And he comes up with a bucket. Holiday's got 13 now.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Up top, George. From the top of the key, connects. The jumper drops. George has gotten his second bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Holiday passes to Williamson. And here's Ingram. Picked by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Williamson hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's our test. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. George against Ingram. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to O'Neal. 1:03 left to play in the first half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The kick out to Paul. Here's Holiday. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Holiday's got 15.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
To the left side wing. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. A nice shot by Artest.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Paul. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 17 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Ingram.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. That's tipped. Three-pointer O'Neal. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here's Ingram outside. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Beyond the arc. George's shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Davis. Back to Williamson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
George for 3, knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Yep, that one goes. Lewis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And this is 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That free throw, good from Ingram. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here comes Zion. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Ingram, pass to Holiday. Shot is up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Holiday's got 25 points.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
They need this. And Indiana misses again. Paul taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Attacking the rim with power.
Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. George, right side. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Paul finds Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Pelicans lead by 5. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Artest.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside for Davis. Tipped. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal misses. It's stolen by Daniels. Down low. From 6 feet. And it's blocked by Davis. George fires. Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 5. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana on offense. Paul with a steal. Williamson looking around. Outside Ingram. Here's Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Cash!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand. Nice job to go after rack and force the foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. George! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Williamson is doubled. Not that time. And here's Indiana now. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's all.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Here's George. Takes a three. Rebounded by Paul. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Paul. Oh, George with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. George hits them both. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Paul outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble. Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
And so the Pelicans take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Stolen by Magic. Moving it up. And Jerry West throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Hits it from 3-point range. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's LeBron. And the layup falls.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Reed's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's West from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Anthony's shot is off. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shot from 16, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Brunson after LeBron James's miss. Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
A kick out to O'Neal. Shaq with the screen. As passes to O'Neal. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jerry West. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Got a piece of it. Anthony down low. O'Neal's there. Lets it go from the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 now.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
West kicks to Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes. Whoa!
What a play!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that one good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Wasted no time on that one. 11 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Back to Brunson. Anthony against James. 6 to shoot. That one, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Ewing. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. West dishes to O'Neal. 20 feet out. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jerry West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The 3 from LeBron, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, out of bounds. New York takes possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Runs in the pass to Reed. Carries it from 3-point range. Reed's got 8 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West up on top. He's got 13. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. They need this. Off on the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Swiped away. Here's Guerin. And the shot goes in. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Lakers trail by 12. The kick out to LeBron. West outside. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Anthony gets double teamed. Into the lane. A rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. No good from West. Knicks on offense. Here's Garrett. And Shaq pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
LeBron carving out space inside. Brunson from way out. Oh, got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Knicks, Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The shot's good. Reed's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Brunson with a clean look. They grabbed their own miss. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Count that one. He has 5.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Ewing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 13. Shot from the wing. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now, down by 15. Here's LeBron. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Look out, Rim. Here comes Sherry.
And the strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Here's Garrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. West draws the double, hit his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The tray. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Here's LeBron. Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 18 points in the game.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Back to James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's short off the rim. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 13-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Deep 2 from Anthony. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. That's tipped. Reed with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. They get it back. No good from Ewing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
It's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Assisted.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Goes up the baseline. West gets the bucket. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Tries it from 19. That one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and it's off. Lakers trail by 13. It's West with the drive. Layup, no good. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The putback. And there's the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
It's West with the drive.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And he jams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Not that time. It won't go. The Knicks leading by 17. 16 feet away. And again, it's New York.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And here's West from the arc. It's tipped and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Brunson, good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
There's the triple. West can't hit. From deep three-point land. And it's Brunson missing. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West kicks to Shaq. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson, a wide open look. Buries the deep ball.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Trained from outside. Now the Knicks with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brunson. Ewing surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Trying again. And that's 2 points on the layup. So no problem for...
for walking out on us.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Outside Brunson. Puts it up from the high post. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's West. Shoots. And again, it's the Lakers.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by LeBron. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. Fires from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And yep, it's good.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 7.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. To the right side. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From the corner. Count it.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Pass to West. Poke loose. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. James, left side. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Now Brunson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's Los Angeles now. Over to the wing. Let's go with a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Now James. He's got 5. Off the mark there with a 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his first points in this one. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Anthony. Oh, wow.
Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. Shot from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Guerin. And a nice finish on the layup. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
New York foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James. And that one drops for him. James has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Fires hitting the triple.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-7 run. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. And it's all tied up. He's got 13.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And there's James from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
And the 3-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Such a wide open look. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And that one good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 2 to the wing on the left. Reed, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Johnson passes to James. James, a freight train coming.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The three. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 19 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers in the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 19.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. Here's Brunson outside.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. He's got 11. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 8 points.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's West. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 12 points for him. West has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. They now take the lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
West has gone 6 of 9 from the field. Here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Johnson against Brunson. The 3, James. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. Oh, beautiful pass, my goodness.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
deep. Johnson counted from distance. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I guess it's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. To stop the run. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers score.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 13. And again, New York with the triple.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Reed. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
James, right side. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here are the Lakers now. At one point, they led by 16. Cash from downtown.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
LeBron without hesitation. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Now here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Los Angeles leading by 10. James outside, jacks up a 3. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Johnson outside. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The free ball is down.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Los Angeles leading by 8. James outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Another shot. Oh, he can't get the layup. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Guerin. Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, the deep arm from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Ewing. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a...
Going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Shoots from the corner. Off. To a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Ewing finds Brunson. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
James against Anthony. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Ewing. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The kick out to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Reed the pass to Brunson. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's West on the arc. Drills it from outside.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Reed a screen. And Anthony gets it to go.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets it go with the three. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Here's Garrett. Out to Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Brunson outside. Driving to the basket. Launches a three. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Knicks.
Brunson outside. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Ewing. To the paint. And Ewing slams it in.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with the push. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. Over Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Going inside, out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Lakers trail by 10. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Johnson. He has 5. James outside. Shot clock at 5. James, LeBron does it again.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now James, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And it's in there. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
West, that's good. The Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. There's the drop. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James making it look easy from deep.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Guerin. Pulls up, high post, and again it's New York. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here's West. He has 7. Releases. The shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And we are not going to.
The previous play is under review.
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The footage for the official.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
36.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Puts the move on. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot. Anthony's got 13. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. Ewing the pass to Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here from about 19 feet. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Brunson no good. The Lakers trail. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar for the lead. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They swipe it. From the arc. Guerin, no good. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Hits the target from 18 feet. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. LeBron James on the wing. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep. Guerin, no good. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guerin passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it. West with the steal. James dishes to Johnson. Over Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. As on Jalen Brunson. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Guerin, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the fourth quarter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. LeBron against Anthony. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
That's the competitive fire that burns.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
O'Neal. Shaq going to work inside.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
James in the post. He's against Ewing. Count it!
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Johnson surveying the floor. Outside, O'Neal. Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And down goes the free.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's in.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammate.
West down low. Johnson up top. There's the shot. That one is off.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James outside. Puts it up from deep. It's off. Anthony fires. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense.
Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Count the basket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. English passes to Iverson. Here's English. Into the...
Oh! Wow! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Here's Aguirre. Inside, Nowitzki. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Iverson. Fires, high post. And again, it's Denver converting. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Aguirre. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Iverson. Here's English. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Blocked. Murray against Doncic. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Lets the 3 fly. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
.54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Takes one from 10 feet. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 3-point lead. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Fires the three. No good on the shot. And he can't get that one. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Hits the jump hook. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by English. Oh, he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jamal Murray.
So he gets them both. Nuggets trail by 5. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Driving in. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. He has 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Hits a 3-pointer. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Blackman. Down low. Ball stolen. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. English passes to Iverson. From the wing. That one no good. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English, that's good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Now here's Doncic. Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
He takes it in. Iverson can't hit. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Mavericks lead by 13. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Got it. Nowitzki's got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And there it is for him.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And here are the Nuggets now. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end, Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
1:49 left in the third. And he gets the bucket. Blackman's got 24 points.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Anthony.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Doncic. Hits both from the stripe.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Iverson. And they pick up 2. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Blackman. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
English has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And it's blocked. Rebounded by Denver. Right side Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to English.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dallas leading by 19. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 31 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And Doncic, here we go. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Murray inside. Shot blocked. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for three. And Dallas hits again from deep. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Dallas leading by 19. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for two more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
4-3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Iverson. He goes up again. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. English can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Aguirre kicks it to Doncic. He drops it from range.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 22. The three. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's English. Outside Murray. Out to the wing. Iverson. And they recover it. Pass to English. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. English has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Shot from the wing, and he makes it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Looking to get it going. Iverson can't hit.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Blackman, no good. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. From the arc. Misses the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Jamal Murray, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's English, and the jam by English.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a three-point game. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Sinks the triple.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Anthony, and stolen by Nowitzki. Blacked in the pass to Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
So it's the Mavericks now after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That one goes in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And the shot is good.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Iverson with some nice D. English inside. Guarded by Doncic. Ring shot on the way. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. Iverson's got 7 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki with the steal. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Sinks the three-pointer. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the right side. A 3 from McGuire. English with some nice defense. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Took him no time at all on that one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
McGuire passes to Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Anthony kicks to Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he lays it up and in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from McGuire. The kick out to English. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The 3 ball. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray kicks to English. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray dishes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Out to the right wing. A 3 from McGuire. And the 3 ball is good. Maguire's got the game tied up here for the Mavericks.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Nowitzki against Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Iverson right side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's English. Lays it up and banks it in. English has got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Doncic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Blackman. He's got 19. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Lock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Iverson passes to Murray. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got his second basket.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's English, following the score by Dallas. Outside Anthony. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
He takes it in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki with the steal. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Outside for Murray. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got 7.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of...
Oh, my
goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on English.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
To the left side wing. And stolen by English. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Doncic looking it over. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets trail. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Out to Doncic. Dallas again missing. Here's Murray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. It's tipped and stolen by Aguirre. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Aguirre's got 9.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Iverson. Jokic passes to Murray. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. English and...
Oh, my goodness. Man. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Good on the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
No one covering. He's got 16. Mavericks leading by 3. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Out to Doncic. Takes a 3. Nowitzki, no good. Aguirre against English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Iverson. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 20 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here is Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. Will it go? Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They double him with Jokic. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Iverson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 9. They double team Nowitzki. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So it's the Mavericks now after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, what a play inside.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and type on
Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now it's starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Murray, and down it goes.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Knocks down the 3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Jokic, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Allen Iverson from way outside. Iverson drains it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Takes the 3. knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Nowitzki fires, and the three misses. And so here's Denver. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And stolen by Aguirre.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's English in at the small forward position. Murray against Doncic. Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Nowitzki. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Three-pointer, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to English.
Dallas foul.
And Denver making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
First team foul. Now on the floor for Denver.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. No good on the triple. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets on offense. Still without a basket in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Ooh, look out!
Wow.
With authority.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in. Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Thompson passes to English. And the three off target. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
1:46 left to play in the first. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. The quick look, no good that time. Right side Murray. Drains the triple.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's tipped. 56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send them to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Shot's good by Thompson.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 7-point differential out to the right wing. Here's English. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. That one drops for him. And here is Thompson. He's got 7. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 15 points.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Thompson passes to English. There's a screen by Anthony. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 5.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Murray finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Puts up a 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony in the post. Misses in close. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Oh, deflected and stolen by Anthony. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward.
First team foul.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Aguirre. And he lays it up and in. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
English passes to Thompson. Lots of room. Again, Denver scores.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic is doubled. Up and over Doncic. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 28 points for the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And it's out of bounds. the Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. English passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 1. Anthony outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Here's Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 5-point Nugget lead. Fires away from way. Wow, how about that? And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the basket by Blackman.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Anthony slams it in.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
He's feeling it. Blackman, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic with the bucket.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. The three is in. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Dallas?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it misses!
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
He got it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Murray. Uncovered. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh.
And that basket is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Here's Jokic. Here's English. Throws it up. 6 to shoot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Doncic. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Beyond the arc. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Yes, sir, with the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Outside Anthony. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. It's off. Here's Blackman. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
From long range. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see
Warriors to start out. So the next starting five. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. And it's sent back by KD. On the wing, Irving. And it's blocked. Here's Durant. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. And Arizon gets it to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Irving passes to Durant. The kick out to Irving. KD looking around. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Good on both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
On the wing, Irving. Irving drives in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside.
Now, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Irving finds Harden.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The kick out to Irving. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 5 now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 4. Irving dishes to Irving. Curry with the steal. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Curry. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Fires from the wing. Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brooklyn with the ball after the Warriors pick up 3. High post, KD. Nothing on the board.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Durant, the pass to Arizon. Irving with the steal. Harden against KD. Harden kicks to KD. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Now Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 7 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. KD on the wing. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Down low. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that corner.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 12. And here's Harden. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Durant trying to break free. Harden, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Nets. Here's Harrison. He's off on that one. Good D by Irving. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Irving drives in, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Barry. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Harden. Outside, KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
On its way from Curry for 2, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And you could see that dunk coming
from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Yep, it counts. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. Out to KD. Chamberlain with the block. KD, that's for 2. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Harden outside. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving against Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Irving. Irving's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Barry. Knocks down the 3-ball. Barry's got 5.
And if there's one guy won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Curry passes to Durant. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Warriors leading by 5. Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. The high post shot. Pass to Arizona. No good on the 3. Lopez against KD. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The first free throw is good.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Durant against Durant. 3-pointer. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. from deep, Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And here are the Nets. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right side, Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Shoots it up. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 12. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim. 7 foot. Come on now.
And yes, it's good. He has 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Irving looking for an opening. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here comes Curry. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Barry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Durant inside. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Irving with the steal. The 3 from Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
KD against Irving. Durant with the screen on KD. And it's sent back by KD. Irving kicks to Lopez.
Warriors foul call. Rick Barry. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Durant dishes to Irving. A fader. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.110 left to play here in the 3rd. The 3 from KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant down low. Chamberlain on him. The kick out to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Chamberlain trying to get open. Lopez against Chamberlain. Harden outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry passes to Arizon. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Arizon's got 14 points.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
KD with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Durant hits them both. 5 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back to the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Beyond the arc. Arizon grabs the board. Warriors trail by 10. Launches it. The offensive rebound.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry to the wing right side. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
KD finds Harden. This one's a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3. Good.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Good work there as it goes down.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside Durant. Got a hand on it. Moving against KD. Here's Arizon. Curry outside. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Raises up, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving with the ball. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. It's good!
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. A three-pointer, good!
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
For 3, and there's the 3.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Now Harden. Durant.
than that.
And I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside Durant. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Can't connect from long distance.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Curry outside, lets loose a 3. It misses. Irving, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
So it's the Nets picking.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant shoots it from the corner, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Over Harden. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Durant finds Harden. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 5.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And that one's good. Barry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. On the wing, Curry. To the wing, right side. Lopez against Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Irving. The shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. Durant against Durant. Here's Arizon. Can't get it to drop. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And that one's good. Barry.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Arizon. Yet to see a basket. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Irving. Back to Irving from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Irving's got his second basket. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Irving. From deep. The shot off that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Pass to Curry. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Golden State.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Harden so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. And here's Lopez. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Lopez. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Warriors trail by 3. Durant, pass to Arizona. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
To the left side wing. Barry. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Irving's got 8.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Fade away. And again, it's Golden State.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Irving against Curry. Outside for Irving. Nice D from Durant.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizona. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
Harden to pass to Lopez. To halt the run. Here's Irving. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Arizona. He's got 5. Here's Barry. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Durant against Irving. Stolen. Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And that concludes the first half. Warriors ahead, up 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 9. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's the teardrop. Harden finds Durant. Back to Harden. And there's the big time right there.
Nasty! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. From deep three-point range. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Harrison for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant against Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 15.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Lopez, outside Irving. And he drives in, tipped. Durant for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The Doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Nets trail by 11. Irving looking it over. Outside for Harden. 3-pointer off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Barry. And it's blocked by Harden.
Some hard-nosed defense from Harden on that blocker. That's sure to get the bench fired up.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant against Durant. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 13 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, stolen by Harden. 20 feet out. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Durant. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's Harden. Durant with it. Durant covering. Back to Harden. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. 19-footer. With the putback. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Curry. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Barry. There's the triple. They get it back. Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 16. And here is Irving. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Here's Irving. Pass to Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Barry. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Just 4 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Durant will bring it up to the Nets. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Curry surveys. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Pulls it from 20. Yes, it's good.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Kyrie, 17-footer is in.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Money from 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nice look on this one. That's what he wanted.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
At one point, they led by 16. Here's Harrison. From way back. Cleared away by Lopez. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving on the take. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good from 3. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the... stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Harrison. Offline with his three.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
He's got that one up quick.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Curry looking it over. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Yep, that one goes.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. A three, and the rebound goes to Lopez. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game, and he gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. Second shot opportunity. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The Nets making a switch here. Kids checked in. Here's Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Barry. Shoots over KD. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second basket of the game. Brooklyn leading by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's Brooklyn with it after the Warriors pick up 3.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. The 3. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Drops in the tray.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Harrison. Still yet to score. Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Pass to Barry from outside the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And that one drops for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside for Curry. Got it off in time, and it's good. But they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to... Wow! What a dunk!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. KD on the wing. Pass to Barry. Lets it go. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. The Nets with the lead. The kick out to Irving. Harden has a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Barry. The 15-footer. Good.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving dishes the Kid. Clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one drops.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Back to KD. Durant. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
From the baseline. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Harden missing again. The Warriors leading. Barry the pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Kicks it out to Harden. It's Kidd with the drive. And the dunk by Lopez.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. It's the Nets now, trailing by 4. Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. It's to Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And here's Harden for 3, and the Nets miss again.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Here's Curry. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Kidd. In the corner. Harden. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 7 to the middle. Here's Barry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And the basket by Harden.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Front past the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kidd gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. To the paint. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
The Nets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Barry. And that time, also a missed shot. And Brooklyn has possession. Harden to pass to KD. Harden scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. On its way from Curry for 2. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Pass to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
It's rebounded by Durant.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They now take the lead. 12 points for Jason Kidd.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Arizon. Over Harden, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 1-point game. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep 3-point territory. That shot misses. And at the close of the third quarter, still at post game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Kidd. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Durant just inside the line. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Harden against KD. Irving dishes to Lopez. Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. That ball is good for another field goal, his 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the basket by Curry.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside Durant, such a wide open look. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead, and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Just 5 on the clock.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets trail by 7. Harden left side. Irving outside. Durant with a screen on Durant. Outside Kidd. Launches it. Cleared away by Curry.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
KD against Irving. And it's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
2 points. That one goes.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Down it goes for 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The 3 goes down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Here's Durant. Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Oh, what a finish. "17 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Harrison. The long 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's our test. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George against Holiday, and he misses his first shot. Indiana on offense. Here's Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. Williamson finds Paul. Launches it from deep. The shot that time not on target. George against Ingram. George passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And here's Indiana now. George outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. 4-point game. And stolen by Holiday.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Outside Ingram. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now the Pacers with it. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And Siakam with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's good. 2 points.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. EA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And he nails the third.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter here.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here he goes. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 9.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
George finds Halliburton. Back to George. Launches a 3. And Indiana misses again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside for Ingram. picked by Williamson. To the inside. Williamson is doubled. And here's Ingram from the arc. He drops it from range.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Daniels. Good on both. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. They double-team Halliburton. Siakam for three. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 9.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And the basket by Holiday.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Halliburton. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ingram, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana on offense. Outside for Halliburton. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Williamson finds Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Artest. Lays it up and banks it in. Artest has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Here's Williamson. So much power from Williamson.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Pass to Artest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis finds Ingram. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And stolen by Paul. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside for Ingram. Deflected. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. The shot's good. And the Pacers lead by 1. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Basket counts. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
It's stolen by Holiday. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Three-pointer, Holiday buries it from 3. Holiday's got 12 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ingram double team to the right side. Paul finds Davis. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
George for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Drew Holiday, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Pulls up on the wing. That one doesn't drop.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Holiday. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's Artest. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the second one. And here's New Orleans now. The lead is 2. Now here's Paul. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 16 points.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Here's Artest.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Williamson. 13 points in the game.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's New Orleans with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers for the lead. And the layup is good. 11 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. Over to the wing. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Paul passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Outside Holiday. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And here's Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside Holiday. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Ingram, the pass to Paul. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's our test, following the score by New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. George passes to Daniels. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Paul. Here's Holiday. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 6 assists now in the game. Kicks it to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. No one near him, and he nails that one right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. George passes to Siakam to tie it up. High percentage range, Siakam.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
George against Holiday. Takes it inside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Halliburton to take the lead. Outside George. Now Halliburton from deep. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Holiday. Davis outside. And it's Williamson penetrating. Flushes it down with both hands.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside George. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Holiday. And he nails it.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Outside Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton punching in. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Siakam draws the double. Stolen by Davis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. They lead by 4. Davis knocks it loose. Paul looking it over. Holiday. Oh, he cannot hit. And here are the Pacers now. And stolen by Paul.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Connects!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Williamson. Holiday. The 3 is off. Now Halliburton. George fires, and no one in the vicinity.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Holiday surveying the floor. And Williamson gets it to go.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3. Halliburton, no good. Williamson up top. The kick out to Holiday. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Artest, and he banks in the layup.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Davis finds Williamson. Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. Goes to the hoop and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. And his length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now, here is our test. 5 points in the game. No coverage that time. He's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here is Holiday. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Williamson from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 6.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Deflects the pass. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Chalk up 2 there.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's Siakam following the basket by Chris Paul. Outside Artest. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there.
Oh! Unreal.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Outside for George. Stolen by Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday against George. Unloads. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Indiana now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now Siakam. He's got 15. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's the Pacers' ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here we go. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
No, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Taken away by Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. This one for three, and Drew Holiday. A bucket on the assist from Ingram. He's got 11.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Outside for George. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he gets it to go.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The lead is 15. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton passes to Artest. Williamson against Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard. Off target with his 3. Indiana leading by 8. Daniels kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 11.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And George, here we go. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The tricky little pass fake there, working well. 14 points for him.
calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The shot's good from Paul.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Halliburton, that's good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Williamson. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Williamson.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Here's Halliburton. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Ingram finds Holiday. Second chance shot. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
They double-team Siakam. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 13. Siakam kicks to George. Puts up a 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's our test.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Boom, he jams it straight down.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Here's our test. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Paul's got 11 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And George able to finish. George has got 13 points in the second half.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Halliburton with the steal. Daniels with it. Misses the three. And here is Davis. Bucket! Davis for three.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. Daniels against Davis. Daniels, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Puts up a deep three. The Pacers pull it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now, here is Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram. And good. From way outside, it's in. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing game. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Dang, how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Holiday. Siakam with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Holiday fires. No good. Indiana leading by 9. George, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ingram. Davis. It's deflected. Siakam against Howard. Shoots the three. And there's the three.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
From outside. That does not go. Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside Artest. Puts up the three. No good. Artest's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Davis with it. George picks him up. Siakam with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Holiday. Oh, he hits the deep three. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
George fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul! So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Davis. The shot no good. Good D by Daniels. Here's George. And Williamson.
With the block. Agile and strong is If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And the Pacers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot, just didn't fall there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. That one from long range.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Williamson. There's the three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's our test. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Good on the shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
George against Holiday, out to the right wing. George scanning the floor. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to our test. It's George on the wing. Going inside, and George with the jam.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Williamson. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Now Daniels. And that one's good. Williamson, left side. He can't hit that time.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And they're on the break. Holiday surveying the floor. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 7.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Three-pointer, Halliburton drains the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's O'Neal, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 6. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Holiday from long range. Indiana leading by 5. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. A 3! Williamson!
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. George for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Daniels outside. Outside O'Neal. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. O'Neal. George outside. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. And rejected. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. George outside. On the wing, Daniels. From the arc. George, no good. Outside Ingram. And here's Davis. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim. Ingram's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
3-pointer, Halliburton. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
O'Neal, yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 15.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The shot by Holiday, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 15-3 run. George for 3, hits the trifecta. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Both shots good from the strike. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Halliburton with some nice D. Here's our test. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting, and more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket line. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ingram with a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ingram. Paul George pulls it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Fires in the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Drops in the 3.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's Indiana now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Paul. And he gets that one. Paul's got 6 points.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Here's our test. He's guarded by Paul. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George passes to Halliburton. Pass to our test. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
3 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shot on the wing. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Paul's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Pass to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Artest. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Indiana. Artest at the line for
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's New Orleans with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3, gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 9 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers. Artest. 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's New Orleans now. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. Now here's George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Count that bucket.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Blocked! Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
3.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Down low. Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Halliburton against Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Artest. Oh!
Assisted. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And then Davis slams it in!
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Outside O'Neal. Daniels outside. For three, George. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one from deep three-point land. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
And stolen by Paul. George with a steal. Now Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal.
Artest.
Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's stolen by Ingram. Yep, count it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Artest. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Would I go chasing after I have myself?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 5 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Outside Artest. Ball against Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. And here is Davis. Good work there as it goes.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult.
George finds Daniels. Here's Artest. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Now here is Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is one of the things that makes Holiday so good. He's able to concentrate at a high level, even when the defense is right there.
That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ball for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Ingram with the steal. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And Siakam throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ingram with the steal. The kick out to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Williamson. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Tipped away and taken away by Paul. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Williamson against Siakam. And Williamson throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Holiday with the 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Halliburton. Scoreless thus far.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Clearly, Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pacers trail by 16. Outside, George. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Holiday finds Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pelicans ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis, then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Siakam. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Ingram outside. Clock at 4. Inside, Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Artest the pass to Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson trying to free himself up. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Outside Holiday. He takes it in. Again, the Pelicans score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Here's Ingram, and he drops it in from the low post. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The 3 from George. It's good from long range.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 7 points.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
New Orleans leading by 22. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Back to Holiday. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got our test. Siakam is out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Outside, Davis. Here's Holiday. Lock at 6. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. Here's Ingram. Driving the lane. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. George looking around. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 17. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The kick out to Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pacers trail by 19. Siakam finds George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And so he hits both. And so here is New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Pass to Paul. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Paul's got 5.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Artest, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Ball against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, that's a two-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Over Siakam. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 19. Clinks the dunk off the rim.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. Over Paul. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for him. Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans. The 3 from George. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From about 16, takes a big high bounce and goes in. Artest's got 8.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Paul with the ball. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Holiday with the 3, and here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 18, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And it's Artest missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Paul kicks to Holiday. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from George. Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Siakam against Williamson. And Siakam is good for 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The kick out to Holiday. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Ingram against Artest. And stolen by Siakam. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Holiday attacking. Oh, the dunk.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Halliburton from 15 feet away. It's good.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
And stolen by Siakam. From 17 feet away, Paul rips down the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton fires. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Shot clock at 5. Boom. Ah, it's good.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
3, good.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday looking over the floor. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Paul buries the jumper.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Stolen by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. For 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,